Kayaka's not here right now. She's not here. I just said she around me? I don't. Okay. So I just need to get my bearings again because it's been quite a while since I did this. Heal, purify, seal of righteousness. Right, you can only have one seal at a time. Right. And this blessing only lasts for 5 minutes. Because classic WoW. Okay. Seas, sealed crusader. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, fine. War is on. Judgment. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to Loch Modan. I don't know where that is. It's to the east. You got it. Oh, right. I've got mail. That was just next to a mailbox. Damn it. Can you still hear me okay with the music? I don't know if anyone's here. It doesn't look like it. Hey. Ah, this is before I knew. I'm not supposed to sell copper ore. There's a little one. Bye-bye. Man, it's so funny. I'm playing this game for years and I've never really experienced the music on this side. Hey. Little one's attacking my green screen again. Okay, well, servers should be a lot more dead. Because of the season of discovery, so I don't think I will see very many people out. Supervisor is busy, now I'm waiting until noon. Ah, that's fun. I'm sorry. I mean, so you're just straight chilling then? Right, I didn't get a quest on the to go to the east side over here, unless this quest is leading me to more quests. You know what? I'm gonna go check Anvilmar one more time. Or Keranos, I should say. Anvilmar's all the way back at the beginning. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you checking. Oh, I've been waiting for that sneeze all morning. Praise the Lord. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. God bless you. Yeah, fine, I'll check. I'm gonna doubt it though. I can sell my stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go over to Lachmodan. I don't remember the name of that instrument. I like it a lot though. I want to say it starts with a D, but I don't remember. I have an instrument pack that has one of those. I'm gonna cheat a little bit just because I want to see classic WoW zone levels. Let's see. Yeah, Denmark's supposed to be 1 to 10, so I must be missing quests somewhere. And I'm guessing it's on the east side, but... Okay, yeah, Lachmodan is 10 to 20. Feels weird not having to summon my demon. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fight. Yeah, bash him. Bash him with a hammer. Beat him up. Put him down. Is that my character that just screamed? Sounded like he was in actual pain. Like someone walked into the booth and punched him. The excitement of mining. Ooh, there's another one. Bears. I hear a cat. Causing chaos. Motherfucker, really? Kill him? Thank you. Messing with old Amazon packages. The little parcel packages. Man. A man's gotta wipe out entire wolf and bear populations just to mine one thing. Just like in real life. Sorry, just doing idle game things because I love idle games. They bring me joy. Watch the number go up. Peaceful. I don't know what she's doing. As long as she's not bringing down the green screen. ADHD need to play multiple games at once. All the stimulation. Yeah. I mean, you've seen how many times I've had YouTube, two idle games, or an idle game and a normal game open all at once. I can't help it. Go check this out. I need to find quests. I'm missing some, apparently. Oh, the Argent Dawn is here? Father Gavin. Nothing. Definitely neurotypical. No way you could be neurospicy. Who would have ever thought that? Yeah, exactly. I'm not perfectly balanced human being. Oops. I feel like this music really gives me Lord of the Rings vibes. This part less so. But the initial part. Oh, right, I forgot. I have find treasure as a dwarf. Tiny hops. I mean, they're quite large for my size, but tiny hops. Boop, 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 boop. They call me the bouncy dwarf. Amberstill Ranch. Your Twitter is the only social media listed under your About Me, by the way. I don't even have a Twitter anymore. That's funny. I literally deleted it. Rubber Dwarf. Yeah. Gomu Gomu no Dwarfu. Watashi wa gomu gomu no mi wo tabemashita. Fuck. Fine. Naru, I think, is to become. Gomu gomu no jin. Gomu gomu jin? Jino. Gomu gomu jin wo naru. Something like that. Kaizoku o ni ore wa naru. Do. Didn't pull the leopard. Alright, so that ranch is here. I don't know if there's any quests, though. The English capture is trying to make sense of Japanese is rough. Oh, I missed it. I'll have to check the VOD. Bro, where's all the quests? Where's all the people, actually? There's no one here. here? Ah. Wait, is this the ram merchant? How the fuck is he all the way over here? Ah, there's a quest.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Fuck, 80 gold is steep. I don't think he's gonna tell me how much it costs.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he does. 20. So you need 100 gold by level 40 to be able to mount. That's rough. Actually, I say that. I think I have like 2 gold on one of my other characters already. Heard the cries in the middle of the night. Then this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagash has been preying on our livelihood. With most of King Magni's army off in distant lands fighting with the Alliance, there's no one to keep Vagash at bay. Perhaps you are brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him. Bring me one of his fangs and I will reward you. Vagash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned, he is deadly. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a big damage difference. That's leather, so... Okay.
Be good.
Be good. Be good, Genumpty. Be good, Gin empty. That's quite the interesting caption. That's Cody's. He's got gin empty. Got to go rehydrate. Bink, bink, bink. Up, up, bing, wadum, up, bim, bing, wadum, bim, bim, bing, wadum, up, out, doot, and bing. Is it just above the ranch? How do I... Parkour. I guess we're Skyriming it? Huh, yep. We are in fact Skyriming it, and we were supposed to Skyrim it. Elite? Oh no. This is where I die, ladies and gentlemen, because I want to check out. I want to check it out. It's gonna fucking murder me. Oh, there he is. Level 11. Hmm.
I'm gonna range. I need to get some.
That's a lot of health. So he's doing 9% per hit. Okay, that was more than 9%. All right. We're not doing this. Can't die yet. Only have 2 viewers. Yeah. It's fine. See, it's one thing if you die at like level 35 or like level 45, probably even worse, 50, somewhere in there, as opposed to just level 9. Because like now that I've played a dwarf, I could blast through these quests super fast. I don't need to read anything. So it'd probably only take me a couple hours to get back to this point. It would be annoying, but yeah, that crit that Yeti just hit on me that did 20% of my health. That's the spooky part. All right, there's got to be more quests somewhere. I'm only level 9. All these pit stops for copper ore. What is this area over here? This looks like a place there could be quests. Yeah. Well, it's funny because he was a smaller Yeti too. Golbalar Quarry. Quest! Yay! Is this Trogs?
What can I do for you?
As a member of the Senate and the Explorers League... Oh, Senator Mayor? Stone Hollow. Taking it upon myself to care for this part of the Trog infestation. Yeah, I fucking called it. They certainly made a mess of Golbalar Quarry and for no reason. Oh, and for no reason. As we dug deep into the earth, they poured out, destroying our equipment and driving the miners out. There's not much for us to do but to exterminate the lot of them, rebuild, then get back to work. If you help me with the Trogs, I'll gladly recompense you for your time.
Off with you.
I think I'd just say compensate. That's a lot of
You got
Trogs.
my attention.
Those light blasted Trogs. Turning my work site into a wreck. Look at that. There goes another barrel of powder. Oh, I wish I could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill them all. Not just the men, but the women and the children, too. This can't be good for my health. All this stress and anger. What have they left me with? Nothing. I'd kill them myself, but my aim's no good. Anymore. You go into the quarry and kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them. Kill them. Hurt me. Kill them. Kill 6 rockjaw skull thumpers.
Safe travels.
Bone snapper. I have to kill 10 bone snappers and 6 skull thumpers. Realistically, skull thumpers sound less bad than bone snappers, but it is probably worse to be thumped on the skull. I want this ore. Bink, bink, bink. All right. Ooh. Hey, bud. I'm gonna be super careful about this. Man, I wish I could have gotten that hammer from that elite quest, but was not meant to be. Fucking parry me. Are you fucking... Jesus Christ. 50% health in one fight. Really need some better shit, apparently. This one I'm smacking the shit out of. Yeah, look at that. What happened with the last one? Yeah, you come here. You're next. Stun you. Oh, I was trying to go for the back hit. I wasn't fast enough. Didn't matter. Okay, cool. Resist! Don't fucking resist me, you bitch. What an asshole. attack me? No? Yeah. Fucking got it. Put him down. Bonk. Call me the bonk boy. Get a bonk them cheeks. Delicious. I'm already yet. Are these all skull thumpers out here? Do I need to go into the cave for the bone snappers? That's what it's seeming like, which makes me nervous because fucking resist, you bitch. God damn it. These boys. Oof. Yeah, I really need a new weapon. But stop resisting. It's mostly skull thumpers in here too. There is no escape. Burp, 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 burp. Get bonked, fool. These are all fucking skull thumpers too. This game. I bet they're gonna have me come in this fucking cave again after I do these. Ow! What the fuck? Just bitch slapped me. These ugly little boys. Ooh. Nope. Quick one of these. Ow. Stop. Did you fucking knock me down? You prick. Whoa, he did a lot of fucking damage. I didn't realize. I don't want to be in here anymore. Stop. Don't knock me down. Don't knock me down. Jeez. Oh. God damn it. Pop one of these. Whoa, what was that? He just do like a... It looked like he was like gnawing at his arm or something. I don't want to go deeper into this fucking cave. It's gonna be the death of me if I do. I would like to hit level 10. Oh, these fucking skull thumpers. These fucking skull thumpers. These all... It's gonna even make me go into this fucking cave for these. God, there's so many. God damn it. I don't want to die here. I want to live. Motherfucking trucks. Ooh, better belt. Hug the wall. God, there's so many. Caves are the worst part of Classic WoW. Just look at them all. I'm gonna pull one and all of them are gonna come from my buns. It by a second. Gosh dang it. My mana. I'm wasting my mana. We're gonna safety heal. Because he's doing a bunch of damage. Actually, I think I have a bunch of linen. I can make more bandages. More bandages. For my healing. I still need 2 more. I wonder if those ones at the entrance have respawned. Another heal. No. Man, these respawn times are really long. Ooh, there's one. Speak of the devil. Everything's fine. Not gonna get killed by a bunch of stupid fucking trogs. In a cave. Ow, bitch. I'm gonna safety heal again, because... My god. Please. Just hit him. Yay! Level 10. Level 9 should be easier to kill now. Ooh, look at all that ore on the map. That's weird.
I can't loot that right now.
All the copper ore. Make some real fucking money. What is my mining? It's only 18. Maybe up to 20 after. Oh no, there's a quest. Right. I forgot it's not question marks in Classic WoW. I'm glad I didn't run over here to check, because, yeah, there's no bone snappers out here. There's one there, though. Grab that in just a moment. So there's nobody else out here. To start, hopefully we can take advantage of it and move some mountaineers in to secure the area. Then we can begin to restore our infrastructure and get the miners back to work.
Watch your back.
You're welcome. Now this guy who's having a fucking aneurysm. Well, that makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead. All of them.
See you soon.
Not just the men, the women, and the children,
I'm
too.
the finest wires in the land.
Finest wires? Finest wires in the land. Ooh, all that copper ore. Baby, baby. I think it's 65 for bronze, right? Yeah.
Off with you.
Off with you. Okay. We are done here. I wonder... Oh, I didn't even realize I was getting no Merrigan rep, too. Okay, well, I have to go do training, but I don't know. There's no flight path. I'd rather just go to the flight path and then fly back to Ironforge, but wait, did I not get all of that? Oops. Just jumping the gun. There we go. Got all these stacks of copper. I get to 65 in one go. Which is it? 10, 20, 30, 40, 51. My mining is 19. Probably not. Might be close, though. If I keep getting them like this, I will. It's an earth root, too.
I'm out of range.
I wish, still, this bear's gonna fucking attack me, you bitch. Aw, right at the end, you fucker.
Charging.
Please? Oh my god. Fucking DPS on these hammers. Ridiculous. Duh, bears. I don't think this sells for anything on the auction house. Last I checked, anyway. I don't know if that's changed. I'm gonna doubt it though, especially with Season of Discovery being out. Everyone's over there now. Okay, I'll just keep running to Loch Modan. So, read any good books lately? It's so funny. I think it's not technically true. I did. So back when WoW, when I first started playing WoW in BC, I was a young man, about 13 years old. And I remember I hit level 40, which was the requirement to be able to get a mount. And I remember I hit level 40, and then within a week, they released that patch that made it so you could get your mount at level 30. I was so pissed off. Because I had run through, I think it was Decilis? I remember leveling in Decilis. Fact check myself here. WoW, Classic, zones by level. Decilis, 30 to 40. Yeah, I hit 40 in Decilis. I was so upset. Also, why don't you know how to read, Amy? What happened? And they got all this copper ore. I am gonna hit 65 if I keep going like this. Dunmoreau is filled with copper. Like, it's not like Touristfall Glades where it's just fucking empty. Oh, asked if we read any good books lately. I see. You never learned how to read. You do know how to read. I know you like your Jesus books. I know all about your Jesus books. You can't hide it from me. I've seen them in your house. Reminds me of when you had to level up all your weapons and even your fists. Maybe 5 points away from finishing my fists, and then they removed them. Oh no! That sucks. See, yeah, I forgot. You had to, like, physically go to a trainer to learn how to use new weapons, too. I just remembered that on my Warlock, because I couldn't use staves. Staves. And I was like, what the hell? There's no way I can't not use a staff as a Warlock. And sure enough, I had to go train to be able to use staves from the Weapon Proficiency Master, or whatever they're called. This is the wrong way. I do not want to go to the wetlands. I will die. Here's the question. Am I getting you a Christmas gift? No. Probably not. We're not really buying gifts this year. Pretty much, period. We're gonna try and do some craft stuff instead, because we can't afford it. Things were definitely more difficult. New WoW players don't know how easy they have it. That's true. Unless they come back and play Classic. In which case, my least favorite thing is that you can't see quests on the map. Not quest locations, but you can't physically see pickup quest locations. Like on the minimap, there's no indicator that you can get a quest from an NPC on the minimap. Oh, Nate got that achievement? Damn. Did he hyper focus? Yeah. See, I don't even want it to tell me where to do the quests. Hi, Rocket T21. How's it going? I don't want it to tell me where to do the quests. I just want to know where I can pick up quests and where to turn them in, I guess. That's all I really need. Which you can see where to turn them in already. It's just not a question mark. Oh. Okay. How are you doing today? We're on the WoW Classic grind. Which I've never done Alliance before. So, this is very new to me. And it's hardcore. So, I'm going to die. A lot. But so far, we've gotten to level 10 with no deaths. Haven't had to restart, so...
Talk to me.
Hello, Paladin, and what business takes you all the way out here? Something exciting, I hope. I haven't been in a good fight in days, and this barrel of ale is almost dry.
Watch your back.
Oh. Whoa! This stuff really puts a shine in your eyes. I feel like I can see in the dark.
Be good.
Been drinking more of that shimmer stout my brother made. It's great stuff. I want a fellow mountaineer to try it. His name is Cadril, and he's usually patrolling the road through Thalassamar in Loch Modan. To get to Thelsamar? Thelsamar. Go southeast through the tunnel, then turn northeast when the path forks in the road. Follow that road straight into Thelsamar. Give Mountaineer Cadril this cask of shimmer stout and see what he thinks.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Is there anything here? Feeling a bit off, bellyache. I'm sorry to hear that. Hardcore's been fun. Honestly, I've liked it more than just normal classic. I haven't done too much of classic. I think my highest character is only level 16. But yeah, something about the hardcore makes me enjoy it a little bit more. I'm sure there's an add-on that you can use just for that. I know many of them are customizable, so if they do show more things you want, you could probably turn things off. Yeah, I probably should. I did look into a couple add-ons. Someone did end up talking to me about making macros for my demon on my warlock, since that's the one I'm furthest with. And yeah, you pretty much need macros for them. I haven't seen anything on the Pally yet that requires macros, but I'm keeping an eye out for it. Makes you look at everything a little bit different. Yeah, I was just doing a Trog cave, and I was like, man, I hate this. They're going to spawn right on top of me when I go to leave, and I'm going to get swarmed by 3 or 4. I don't even try to do Knoll quests at this point. I look at the Knoll camp, I'm like, there's like 40 of them in one spot. I'm not doing that. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do the quest. I will find a way. Even if I have to camp there and kill them one at a time at the entrance of the cave, I'll do it. That said, the spawns are definitely not as bad because everyone's doing Season of Discovery right now. So the spawn rates aren't terrible right now. I mean, they're bad in the other direction. They take forever to respawn. All right. We need to protect the Loch, Zenza. With many of the king's soldiers fighting valiantly on remote battlefields, we become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs are tunneling up from every crevice. The Trog infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. These disgusting mutants must be destroyed. Oof. Brutal. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog threat. Slay 10 Stone Splitter Trogs and 10 Stone Splitter Scouts and report back.
See you soon.
Sure. Where's the Flight Master? I have done some of Season of Discovery. I got excited when they said that Warlocks could be tanks, but I've been really slow going with it because I'd literally just done a bunch of the quests on my hardcore character. Because I had made an Orc Warlock hardcore, and got to like level 16, and then they released Season of Discovery. I was like, well, shit. Guess I'll start over again, and made an Undead Warlock. But now I've just been leveling through the same quest, and it's like, ugh. I was not super focused, just a glutton for punishment for that achievement. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you hyper focused on like just getting. That's an ADHD or autism thing where you hyper focus on something where you're like, yeah, I sit down and do this, and I'm gonna do it, and then you end up doing it for hours. Brutal achievement so tedious. Yeah, for sure. Paladin, you may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. I don't know how you wouldn't know about it at this point. Like, literally, since you spawned into this world as a dwarf, they've told you, yeah, there's Trogs fucking everywhere, you need to do something about them. But you may or may not be aware. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the gate here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damned Trogs lurking in the hills. They're in the goddamn walls. If you're up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring back 8 Trog stone teeth as proof.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. I like when I get 2 quests pertaining to the same things. That's good. What is south of here? The Badlands. Okay, definitely. Oh, right, I have talent points now. Should I be Rhett? I should probably be Rhett for leveling. Increases melee attack power bonus by 4%. Mana cost of Judgment Seals. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do. He's in denial, yeah. Screw it. We're gonna get this Blessing of Defense that only lasts for, or of Might that lasts for 5 minutes. But now I'll do more damage for those 5 minutes, as I always forget to apply it. Yeah, the back and forth quests in this are rough. Turisfall, in particular, was pretty bad with that. Yay, Lachmadan. Every little bit helps, yeah, for sure. You weren't here when the Yeti was coming for my booty, because I picked up this elite quest, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna dance with death a little bit, and I went to see how much damage he did to me, and how much damage I did to him. And he did like this much to him, and then his first shot took away 9% of my health, and then the next shot took away 20% of my health, and I was like, all right, we're gonna leave. Ooh. Copper. Spoider? This is a nice little area. Okay, there's got to be a flight person here, right? Yes, I do like to toe the line. I will not... The only reason I did that is because I'm low level. And I know that elites won't one-shot me. If I get another quest like that in the future at a higher level, probably around level 15 from there on, I will not be doing that because I know they can kill me in one hit. There's the Flight Master. Alright, so we're going to fly back to Iron Forge? Should I see if there's a quest for the Paladin thing here? I need a ride. Okay.
Off with you.
Yeah, off with you. Pick up
Hi.
the inn.
Safe travels.
Welcome.
Bear meat, boar intestines, spider ichor. There's never a shortage of empty bellies here in Thelsamar, kid. Kids running in and out, workers from the excavation coming after a hard day's work. Famous for our blood sausages, and I don't suppose you've ever tried them? No? Well, around here, you've got to work for your meals. Don't think that just because you're a fancy paladin, you'll be any exception. Bear meat, boar intestines for the casing, spider ichor for spice. You get me some of those and leave the cooking to Vidra.
See you soon.
Vidra. She's a baker. Look at these wheels of cheese. They're terrible. God, I hate these dwarven inns. Too many rooms. $12.17. I'm gonna have to make lunch soon. Ah, there's a person. A human? Turn this in real quick, since he's here.
What's on your mind?
Welcome to Thelsamar, you're home away.
See you
Okay.
soon. Be good.
Now let me have a taste. Magni's beard. Stuff gets your head turning. It lightens the limbs too. I feel like I can fly.
Your feet on the ground. Safe travel.
Fuck is our printer is cleaning itself. We have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them, bring me their ears, and earn their bounty. Find the tunnel rat kobolds in their dens west of Thelsamar.
See you
Ooh,
soon.
we'll just chop off some ears. Mountaineer Stormpike is looking for a runner, someone to do a little traveling for him. How about it? Are you a dwarf for the job? At the top of the northern guard tower. Oh boy, lots of quests.
What's on your mind?
Honor students. See a lot of young dwarves at my door, eager to learn the trade of mining, and if there's one thing a miner needs and more than anything, it's a pick. I have a list of mining students who scored high in their lessons and earned an honorary pick. Take my list to Golnir, Boulder Toe, and Ironforge. We'll get the picks ready. Okay, this is that's one of the quests I was looking for. Okay. I know there's always a quest to return to teach you how to use the Flight Master. Is there no paladin trainer here to tell me to go to Ironforge? Baylor Stonehand. Did I already check this? God, I can't even tell which ones I fucking checked now. I think I checked that one. There's so many, though. Oh. Okay. So many empty houses. It's the Shire. Mr. Frodo. The Shire is filled with dwarves, Mr. Frodo. It's the beginning of the Hobbit. I was trying to remember how the song went that they sang. Something, something, smash the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. Let's go to Ironforge. We'll go see what this level 10 Pally business is all about. I have no idea what I'm gonna get.
Be good.
Buy Griffin to Ironforge.
Very good.
That second and third breakfast ready, son. Hell yeah. I don't know. Did Tolkien come up with hobbits? I don't know anything about hobbit lore. It's like gnomes are a type of fairy. Dwarves. Are they Nordic? They might be Nordic. I don't know if hobbits were a thing, or if he was like, yeah, little people with furry feet. I wonder if Tarantino likes hobbits. Haven't studied Tolkien. What, you're not the preeminent Tolkien professor at Oxford? I love that that's a thing. Okay. Well, now I can actually learn where the flight master is too, because I don't know where it is here. I own it. It's on my bookshelf. I haven't read it though. Ah, I see. The Great Forge. Gnomes are fairies? They're not the Gnelf, they're not the Gnoblin? Yeah, they are not. You're right. Yeah, they are a type of fairy in original mythology. I don't think they're largely considered that anymore. Our British friends aren't here, so I can't speak 100%. This music is so fucking loud. Can't even fucking think. Ah, the latest list of Brock's best pupils. I have a batch of honorary picks ready to go. Just need to chisel the names of the students. Honorary picks for Brock's students. If you've already been to Thelsamar, then you should fly the Griffin back there. Take the picks to our... If you've already been to Thelsamar, I got the quest in Thelsamar. You don't need to say if you've been there. Yes, leprechauns are fairies too. There's a vast what's the fucking word I'm looking for? A vast animal kingdom of fairies. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I need a forge. Does this count as a forge? I don't think this counts as a forge. The Keymaster. Where's the Gatekeeper? Does this count as a forge? Can I use this as a... Oh, I can! Yeah! Brits have been busy lately, seems like, but to be fair, Father Briss did only stream a few hours. I don't think they caught it in time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Demelza wrote in Discord this morning. I'm sure they're both at work right now. But yeah, they weren't really around this weekend. I'm sure they're just busy. I get what you mean. Fairies, sprites, pixies, many were described the same thing from different cultures. Yeah, and even like within that, there's like all of the different types of fae in those mythologies. Also, I'm just literally going to be sitting here smelting all of these for a while, so maybe we'd, you know what? I'm going to take this chance to say BRB and make some food and all that. So I'll be back in a minute. I was doing 2 for 2 minutes. I made ramen. Just put that up now. Oh. According to 23andMe, I have new DNA relatives. Isn't that exciting? Just checking to see if any of my grades were updated. They have not. Okay. What is my mining? 60. So close. I don't remember where the mining trainer is. Wasn't that guy, was it? God, help me. Yeah, new. It just means that they found more people who did well, more people did 23andMe, and so they're on the map now. I can see all of our relatives in Ireland and the UK. And across the States, of course. And that one guy who lives in the Middle East. Let's see. Mining. Okay, so that's this guy. Haven't really shared your info, right? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Okay, this music needs to stop momentarily. It's so fucking loud. I've turned down my headphones like 3 times now, and it's still... So I'm getting distracted by... Oh. I haven't even graduated from my university yet, and they're already asking for money. Like, please. You know I'm still a student there, right? I could turn it down in-game, but the rest of the music isn't that loud. It's only Ironforge with its bombacity. Hi, Bacon. Hope you guys are doing okay. I was gonna check something and then got distracted because I get a notification on my phone and I'm like, oh, yeah, I should check that. Where am I going? Well, it's fine. I just not worry. Oh, nice. Congrats on days off. We are okay. Gwen is currently at work. So she's not home. So I'm just playing WoW, to pass the time. But I am officially done with classes, so I am a free man. Somewhere to go. Yep, sure do. You have to get these Thelsamar, huh? Yep, sure do. Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't leave yet. I gotta do the paladin thing. Class trainer. Paladin. Hall of Mysteries. Oh, it's so far. Time to auto run into the lava. I get nothing off over Christmas, but had some leave to take, so I thought I'd take Monday through Wednesday off. Have to go in Thursday and Friday, but those are quieter days. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I hope you can do whatever you want to do. Try not to run off an edge here. Yeah, who needs to train? Exactly. It's not important. Just like switching out your newly trained abilities for the higher tier ones. That's not important either. I don't think he has to work Christmas Day, but he has to work like the whole week after. Heavy lifting related tasks yesterday, today, so not really. I was going to be finishing Mama's Room, but I guess not. Damn. Oh, I don't have a quest? When do I get...
No. Safe travels.
Okay, I got Lay on Hands. That's a good one. Seal of Righteousness, swap out. Devotion Aura rank 2. That's already updated. I also have Blessing of Protection. Target from all physical attacks. And players may only have one blessing on them. Per paladin at any one time. Once protected, target may be invulnerable to Divine Shield, Divine Protection, or Blessing of Protection. Interesting. Okay. These are still rank 1. I think they tried. I don't think you could work on Mama Shroom at work. I don't. I mean, unless you have some way of like moving the assets to a work computer. Just being like, oh yeah, it was a super slow day. You know, I didn't have anything to do, so I was just, you know, I was here. Obviously, you can see I was connected to the network VPN. Yeah. Yeah, they'd probably steal it, say it was theirs. Sneak in the whole desktop. Yeah, there you go. 8.5 hours a day and specifying everything I did. Just write nothing. I didn't do nothing. Nothing.
Brakes on me. Be good.
Man. I'm not looking forward to that. Going back to work. I'm gonna enjoy these next few months while I can. You are WFH? Oh, do this. Constant monitoring is not the way to be productive, as it turns out. I want to see what he's gonna say. Get the hell out of the industry. Yep. Ah, so you can get into an even worse industry, right? The gaming industry.
Hi. Off with you. Safe travels. You got my attention. Off with you.
Off with you. Probably sell some of this stuff. Feeling cooped up again with the farm out of hours for the next few weeks? Right. I was gonna say, it's a shame your internet's better. You could stream. I'm sorry you've moved a ton of materials. I know that life.
How are you?
How are you? Clean up my bags a little bit. There we go.
See you soon.
Plenty of space. Oh God. Okay, so where are these trogs? Damned trogs lurking in the hills. I'm assuming it's over here, but I don't... Overwhelmed on the home front, trucks tunneling up from every crevice. Right. Of course, he does not say specifically where. Organic vegetable farm, newest tire. More senior guys get the wee winter hours. Okay, thank you. The nice thing about being a paladin is that I have lay on hands and stuff like that. Damn. Is he stuck in the ground? He sure is. Oh, I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's awkward. I was reading chat. That's the real danger. Uh-oh. That's not good. Back off a little bit. Oh, it's because I don't have fucking devotion aura on. Uh-oh. That's really not good. Do 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 do. Do do do. Run away. Okay. I bravely ran away. Okay. They call me Sir Galahad, the Brave. Damn, Lay on Hands is on a 1 hour cooldown? What the fuck? That's crazy. Can I LOS them? I don't... Motherfucker. Here we go again. Ah! Ah! Yeah, exactly. Danger reared its ugly head. He bravely turned tail and fled. That's me. Man, fuck this quest. It's bullshit. Ramen. Yeah, they're level 12, so... Is this the only place they're at? Because it's such like a weird spot. Or they're like other camps around. Yes, I get it. I don't want to know, though. I want to figure it out. Morrowind style. There's a bunch of scouts around. Okay, yeah, no, they're just all along this cliff wall. I can't pull things from far away. I don't have any ranged abilities yet. It's rough. The range on this is 10. So I have to be this close, which already pulls them. Need a better fucking weapon. That's what I need. This level 4 hammer is not doing it for me. Fucking don't. There's a part of me that wants to try that elite quest again. Trained in guns or bows? I don't know if paladins can. The side of you that lives for danger. What side of me? What'd I do? Stop missing! God, this sucks. I hate it here. Oh, wants to try killing the Yeti again? Yeah. I need a weapon, and that quest gives a weapon. I can't live like this. This level 4 hammer. I mean, I could literally just probably buy one, but... Gonna work a little later past once, I'm technically supposed to be here till 2 p.m. at least once a week. Okay. I thought you were working until 2 anyway, so... Oh dang, you were right. Paladins can't use any ranged weapons. Yeah. Yeah. I hate it here. I want to go home. Yeah, I don't even know when I get my first real ranged ability. I'm gonna try to duck out at 1 p.m. I see. I'm sorry. Is there a... I think there's a weapon person here. It's a metalsmith. You sell stuff at level 12. I feel like I remember seeing a weapon person. Was it over by the miner? I don't think so. Okay, well...
What's on your mind?
What's the... It's probably faster to just run back, honestly. I'm almost tempted to go to Elwyn Forest and get a couple levels there before I continue on this. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna fly back to Ironforge. And we'll take the tram.
How are you?
We'll do some quests I've not done in 20 years. Not that long. 15 years. I'm gonna be right back again while we fly. Okay, I'm back again. These new meds have not been treating my digestion kindly. I took some Pepto.
What can I do for you?
Deep run tram. The tram. Everyone wants to ride the tram. What happened to the good old days on flying on the back of a griffin? This man's a dwarf. Shouldn't he be proud that they built a fucking tram? Over in Tinkertown.
Safe travel.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, all of the evil right at the beginning. That's the worst part to get through. And then you still don't know if they're helpful for like another month after that. I don't remember. Is Nomerigan the actual Nomish capital now in retail? I have no idea. So quest. One med that works for everyone has no side effects. Yeah, I fucking wish. We can't even use the same meds in the family. Like the meds that work for you do not work for me. It's terrible.
Hey! Alrighty then.
Oh, but the tram's here. Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Why does it do it twice?
Too far away.
Get over here. Poor Squidward. He's Squidward, he's Squidward, he's
Off and
Squidward,
away.
Squidward,
You
Squidward.
have a great day now. Hi, how are you?
That's it. One by one you go. Does this man have so many quests?
My, you're a tall one.
Monty be my name and rats
Off and
me
away.
game. Brother Nipsey runs a rat kebab operation on the other side of Deep Run. Hey, just step forward and make sure I enjoy the ride.
You have a great day now.
Okay, I now have a box of rats that will apparently become rat kebabs. Squidward's Peruvian. Ah, yes, the Peruvian pan flute, Squidward. There it is. Choo choo. Lift off. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. There we go. Better or worse version? I don't know. I guess if that one riff is the only thing they can play, worse. Oh, it's Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Where the fuck are we? Where are we that we'd be underwater? What? Okay. Magical lands, don't ask questions. Yeah. I need my lore. All right.
Honored,
Deliver
sir.
this rat
Great
meat.
day. Off and away.
Since the American instinct hasn't been the same, but he's never seen an ocean in his life, let alone being some kind of pirate. Keeps the flow of twitching
well,
critters coming. Brutal. I'm almost level 11. Right. The Stormwind music is very good. Do hate how confusing this place is, though. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to fall in a canal here, right? Or I'll die. Get eaten by an alligator. DM. What is DM? Dire Mole? Level 20? Oh, Dead Mines. Dead Mines. Got it. The water around Storm can have like a giant crocodile or something in it sometimes, and it's instant death if you're unlucky. Good. Something about this area makes me want to play Dark Souls. Game for people who crave punishment? Well, I am playing hardcore WoW, so I mean, this is pretty much the same thing, right? All of us who are masochists for pain. Yeah. Yeah, the music in classic WoW in particular, I love the music. Up through Wrath. You know, Pandaria had some good music too. Other than that, though, I don't really think of, I can't think of any like notable tracks. All right, let's see if people are RPing in the Goldshire Inn. There's people cybering there. I know of its reputation. Pandas has good stuff. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot the whole deal with the humans is the Defias. Back when Anduin wasn't a dick. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on in current lore. I know that cinematic had Anduin as a shattered man. Because he was tortured by the jailer or something? I don't even know. Anduin? No. He's because the cinematic had him and had Thrall coming to get him. Turned in a vessel to carry out the jailer's will. The hero Anduin managed to free himself of jailer's control after he decided he would not yet return to Azeroth as he needed more time to recover from his traumatic experiences. Yeah, so he's chilling with trauma like the rest of us.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
I don't know what quests I should be doing that are fast. Always throwing warlock people in basements and shit. I wonder where all the quests are. Oh, there's one.
Hello. Safe
Ah,
travel.
cool. Well, this will definitely be enough to bump me up through 11. Fargo Deep Mine. Explore the mine. The mine is almost due south. Oh. You got another quest for me at the mines?
Have a good one. See you around.
Kobolds.
See you later.
Wow. I do, in fact, have 3 quests there now.
Well met.
Wonderful.
Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
To the mine! More just confuses me now. Keep bringing back dead people and changing lore and personalities. I can't keep up, nor do I try. It's like a fever dream. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I do want to watch the cinematics from Dragonflight so I can see the end of all of that. Seeing all the aspects get their immortality back and everything, I'm assuming. And then... yeah, that's all I really care about. I will likely not be playing the next 3 expansions, so...
Can't loot that right now.
I have no interest in Azeroth as a Titan. All these little speeders. Yeah, you're attacking me, I know. Oh, is that there? That's a farm. That's not a mine. Is there a mine next to the farm? There is. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho, travelers. Bringing Murlocs, can't see myself playing again. Yeah. Oh, there's someone else here already. What the F? Yeah. I mean, I'm only playing Classic for now. And, I mean, if they ever add it to Game Pass, I'll be able to play whenever I want. I won't need to subscribe. Ooh, that's a lot of boys. Should be fine. I'm on the edge. Glory. Killing 3 kobolds now. There it is, level 11. Boom. No problemo. I wonder, are these gray? Okay, they're not gray. Still worth doing then. Bring it on. 2 at once, no problem. I should use this. Next to expansion, make Y2, then yeah. I agree. The whole thing needs a reset. These games are too old. Hang on, I'm healing. Boop. I just don't even know what they'd do for a second one. Like, because all of the games from basically from Warcraft 1 have been a cohesive storyline. Like, you know, Warcraft 1 was the first orc invasion of Azeroth. And then Warcraft 2 was the humans invading Outland with Draenor at the time. And then Draenor gets destroyed. And the portal closes, leaving a bunch of orcs in Azeroth. Oh. Okay. Gonna go for it. Oops. I'm getting distracted fighting a rare. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, we did it. Yeah, and then Warcraft 3 had a bunch of enslaved orcs that then moved to Kalimdor from the Eastern Kingdoms, where they met the Tauren and the Darkspear Trolls. And then the Lich King carved. Well, the Lich King was formed, and then he made the Dead Scar and tore down all of Lordran, and then I think, yeah, and then that led into modern World of Warcraft. Something like that. Here's someone else fighting. Oh, going a completely different direction? Yeah, I just don't know where they would go with it. Like, because they've been doing this Azeroth storyline for like, what? Since BFA? At the no, since Legion. Because that was the whole thing with, I think it was Sargeras' sword came down in Legion? Maybe it wasn't. Either way, they were trying to corrupt Azeroth, I think. Like, this storyline has just gone on for way too long and has not paid off at all. Hang on, I'm getting distracted again really quick. Get out of here. Wow. Almost just one-shot that guy. Titan planet wakes up and everyone flees Azeroth and then the game starts off on another planet. Could be. I saw someone had a theory a couple years back that they were going to do a time thing where you go into an alternate timeline for real. But I don't know. You won't take candle. I mean, I'd rather just have a new planet at this point. The problem is they have to write actually interesting storylines. They haven't done that in forever. Pop a squat here. Get my mana back. Maybe, but that probably won't be until after these expansions, at the very least. Yep, someone just killed that kobold. Back in I go, I guess. Another 6 years of shitty expansions. Here we go. Like, I just don't even understand. Like, I don't know how the rest of the WoW community feels about retail as it is now. But the locations that they showed in the expansion did not look interesting at all. Like, it just looked like the same shit that they always put out. And, like, environment's one of the really big things for me. Like, I love going to all the different environments and questing, and even if the quest lines aren't amazing, you know, I still like seeing all the different things that they come up with. Yeah, I mean, Dragonflight was pretty good. It was my favorite X-Pack in a long time, but it's still, the end game stuff still was not fun. but the storylines were kind of cool. I'm trying to remember what the map looks like. Like, you actually did stuff with the Emerald Dream and the Emerald Dragon Flight, because Ysera had died in Legion to Xavius, and you end up bringing her back to life. But she's no longer an aspect. She's just something else entirely. Abandon this. Get this in. Oh, you bring back the Black Dragon Flight. That's cool. With old Rathian there. Because you Legion's House Sylvanas treated you. Yeah, you know. So, I mean, that was the whole thing with Shadowlands, where they were like, oh, yes, Sylvanas has been working with this jailer dude. And now she's just locked in the maw, freeing all of the souls she put there or something.
See you later.
I don't know what I'm doing. Stopped after Legion? Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, BFA wasn't very good. Shadowlands was the worst. I don't know how they made such a bad expansion. That was the worst expansion. It was so boring. Did you fucking whisper me inviting me? Get the fuck out of here.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Rumors of Murlocs. I don't want to fight Murlocs. That sounds fucking danger.
Be careful.
This guy's got a quest.
You need something? See you later.
Everyone says Stormwind. They all want me to go to Stormwind.
I supply only the finest goods. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, hi, smallest moon. Small Demelza. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm flustered because I was like reading on what I'm selling. Welcome. Whisper invite is me, but also the response I fear others say every time. Is that how the game went so downhill when it started out so good? You know, minus the constant back and forth quest and, you know, killing 5 million on animal for their hooves and whatnot, getting any. Yeah, but that's part, like, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't mind just grinding away, killing shit for an hour to get what I need. Like, I mean, I'm not going to do fucking Hercule's Rod, but, you know, I really don't mind the grind. Because there's a certain level of satisfaction that comes to being like, oh, yeah, I finished this quest. Oh, I actually leveled for the first time in, like, 6 days. Stuff like that. South Park Grind Wild. Yeah, I'm at where they filmed that episode. Well, part of where they filmed that episode. I'm in Goldshire right now. And I don't know where the boars are, but there's some boars here. But this is the little town where the guy goes on the rampage and kills everyone. Yeah. Very famous. Actually, what Goldshire is most known for is on RP servers, people cybering in the inn. The more you know. Yes, we've had a fine day. I mean, Gwen's at work right now, and she seems like she's doing mostly okay. You haven't seen the Warcraft episode? You must have seen the Warcraft episode of South Park. There's no way. And yes, they did actually go in game. Cybering in the Inn. What a time to be alive. I know. Still going strong. This game's from 2004. People still go to the Inn to cyber. Almost 20 years of cybering. I don't remember it. Make love, not Warcraft. I'm going to Morgan Pestle in the Trade District. Oh, I didn't pick up that other quest. Shit. Oh well. If I did, I don't remember it. I have seen the episode. I didn't know they actually used the actual game to film it. Yeah. Heard that. What line? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Payment. I don't want any of this. I guess I'll take this.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Make love, not Warcraft. Oh yeah, no, that's the name of the episode. Well, that was fruitful. I went up like what, not even one entire level. I don't like it here. I'm going back. I'm gonna go fight that Yeti again. Won't be hard to forget. I'm going around this way. Back to the tram. Everyone doing dungeons and hardcore. Bold. Very, very bold. I don't know why my brain was just trying to figure out how to spell bold, and it was like B-O-A-L-D. I'm like, that's not right. There's no A. Add an E on the end for good measure. Bold. Bye-bye, tram. I missed it. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Real life simulator waiting for the train. The good shit. So. Anyone read any good books lately? doing my idle game. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Trim's here. Boop. Okay. Red is profession-based and not the fun game kind. I'm sorry. I did ask that question already, but no one had any good answers. Demelza answered me. Depends on who you ask. That's true. New Patrick Rothfuss? I'm not aware of who that is. Right, anything recently? I recommend all 4 Avatar, Kyoshi, and Yangchen books. I didn't know there were Avatar books. I mean, it makes sense, but... ready to be sad about the series still not being fucking finished. Oh, Game of Thrones? I know that. Oh, yeah, like a young George R.R. Martin. Young George R.R. Martin, as in, will never finish the series because he's going to die long before then. Just like Oda, too, writer of One Piece. Okay. What am I doing? You know, I'll check the auction house. Michael DiMartino helped work with F.C. Yi to write 2 novels each for Kyoshi and Yangchen. They're more adult, though, death and sex and the like. Interesting. Oh, because Avatar: The Last Airbender was more kid-focused. Korra was more young adult-focused. I'm wondering what they're going to do with the next series. Oh, they do have a way out. If you fall down. There's a leak from publishing floating around that he said he never plans to finish the series. He's just vibing. I don't. What series is it? Korra, I'm not hopeful. They really fell after the golden age of cartoon. See, I liked the latter seasons of Korra. Like, the first season wasn't great, but I think the end of season 2 on, I enjoyed quite a bit. Oh, Game of Thrones? What? Oh, okay, I was confused because you were talking about the one book series that I don't know what you're talking about, and then you said that, and I thought you were still talking about that first book series. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I understand where he's coming from, I guess. He's probably afraid because of how poorly people took to the end of the TV series. Even though, from what I understand, he didn't have a huge hand in the writing at the end of it, but I don't fully know. Silver is expensive. Ooh, that's quite nice. Agility and stam. Captain Stam, strength. Should I just buy one of these? Is that 5.2? Oh no, this one's fine. This will work. Though I want to go for this because it's slightly better. Yeah, why not? 15 silver, right? Yeah. Maybe we should auction off some of my massive amounts of copper. Whoops. That's fine. Oop. Let's see. 2 silver for 2, so 1 silver each. 20 silver. Roughly. Say 19. There we go. Okay. Joys a big fantasy series that got big hype cannot please everyone. Yeah. Core was good, but it wasn't on the same level with Stairbender, the plot writing, the riddance of past lives, and the opening of the spirit world. Really? That was my favorite part. I loved that. I loved that they destroyed the Avatar state and opened the spirit world. That was my favorite part of that whole series. Seeming I can cry if my dinner isn't what I expected. I appreciate that George Martin may not be jazzed to end the series. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fair. I don't... Wait, what do I have? Oh, because I bought the thing, right? Either way, I still look forward. I've only read through the book series once, and I've been waiting for Winds of Winter since 2016 when he said it was coming out. And it's been 8 years since then, almost 9. So, yeah, I would love to get to read the next one, but instead he wrote House of the Dragon, or Blood and Fire. I don't remember what the name of the actual book is, but yeah, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of this Yeti. I'm definitely gonna win and not gonna die. I've been reading actual Chinese mythology to prep D&D stuff, like just to get a better idea, because all of my info is about modern, I don't know how to explain this right, modern Chinese mythology fantasy, because like modern Chinese fantasy is a mixture of Chinese mythology and Western fantasy. So I'm going back and reading this book from the 1600s called Strange Tales from a Chinese Studio. And it's basically this guy who was stuck... I don't know how much actual background to give here. Chinese. So, you know how much we hate being academics? It was even worse in ancient, not even ancient China, in China, up until probably the last century or so. The way that their system worked, Chinese or Japanese, I didn't recognize your meme, I'm sorry. To be Chinese or Japanese. You're not. There's some connection that's not being made here. Anyway. Okay. Do I even have Discord open on my PC? Okay, there's Paladin Train. Okay, so it must be level 12. I have to come back. Yeah, okay. I do have Discord open, right. Chinese or Japanese? Oh no. Isn't he Vietnamese?
So, are you Chinese or Japanese?
I live in California last 20 years, but first come from Laos.
Huh?
Laos.
We Laotian.
The ocean? What ocean?
We are Laotian. From Laos, stupid. It's a landlocked country in Southeast Asia. It's between Vietnam and Thailand, okay? Population 4.7 million.
So, are you Chinese or Japanese?
Oh,
That's good. Okay. So I wasn't right either. I thought he was from Vietnam, but I'm not intimately familiar with King of the Hill either. Anyway, where all of that was leading to. So China had this whole thing, like going back 2,000 years, where to become a court official, you had to go through multiple rounds of examinations. And those examinations were based on you memorizing texts from all sorts of places. History, mythology, legalist texts, Confucian texts, stuff like that. And it was horrid. I'm not super familiar with it, but from what I've heard, it's some of the worst shit. And almost impossible to pass first time. You literally had to memorize texts. So basically there was this guy in the 1600s who was trapped in exam hell, where he couldn't pass the next tier of exams to become a court official. So he just kind of lived in the capital city at the time. And while he was there, he was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to gather a bunch of stories from people and put it into a book. And so he talked to friends, family, anyone he could find, things that happened to himself that were things that he could not explain, people could not explain, weird things that people had heard, and just threw it into a book. And it's really, really interesting stuff. Because it all tends to be based more around Chinese mythology, but there's some stuff like you can tell someone had sleep paralysis, but they didn't know what it was. This guy sounds way more fun. Yeah, exactly. And like this stuff with like fox spirits who try to get men to sleep with them so they can suck away their soul or their vital energy, whatever, versus the ones who are more benevolent. There was one where they were at a Buddhist temple and a dude got sucked into a mural, and he had a like week-long stint with one of the women in the mural before the guards were like, he can't be up here, he has to be kicked out. And the dude's friend was like, where's my friend? And then a couple minutes later, he got kicked out of the painting. Very weird things. It can suck you anytime. Hey, I mean, I don't know what it is, because I think Japanese has the same thing, with fox spirits being like sexualized beings. Usually quite mischievous. In the case of Chinese, they tend to be, it depends on the story, but they can be evil. Oh, I went past it. Oops. Oh my. From Foxy, that's true, yeah. People are just really attracted to foxes, as it turns out. They just really want to fuck a fox. Very weird. But yeah, it's a bunch of stuff like that. A bunch of ghost stories. Some old woman spit on a woman, and then the woman died. And there's a corpse, a headless corpse that chased a man for, like, down the road for an entire night, and monks came out the next morning and found him. He was alive, but the corpse was like hugging a tree. Humans are inherently attracted to foxes. Who knew? Or a bear? What about a bear? Yo, should skin it. I mean, I killed a bear. I'm not fornicating with a bear. Yeah, humans are... Oh, Baldur's Gate. Right. Big hairy guys. Yeah, big hairy gay guys. Bears. The bears. I did kill a bear. I'm sorry. He attacked me first. They drew first blood. How long's the invincibility on this list? 6 seconds. But you cannot attack. Okay, so that's not that useful. The moon bear. I went through and gathered... Actually, I can probably show this, because you guys will be seeing it anyway. I gathered a bunch more pictures. I'm still working on stuff. But for the D&D stuff I've been doing, I gathered a bunch of pictures. Let me get this set up. So, oh, actually, title reveal. I'm calling it Gods and Immortals. Because that's, you know, Shensha, Wuxia stuff. But yeah, this is the list of races I have so far. I'm still organizing stuff, creating lore. How do I... There we go. Okay. Yep, so humans, I've just been trying to gather some reference art. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I didn't alternate this one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's Squidward. Gnomes. Dwarves. Seers. Used Ichigo and gave him the double pupil. Elementals. Ghosts. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not Vagash. You'll never take me alive. Okay. Okay, getting distracted. That's fucking Bankai Boy. Yeah, this is the hollow Ichigo. I was like, because I was giving the Seers white hair and white skin with a double pupil, and I was like, I can only think of one character to use as a reference photo. So, there he is. Hollow Ichigo. Blood Squidward. Yeah, exactly. You and the elites. Yeah, I see. I'll be fine. I can kill him. But yeah, elementals, ghosts, which are depending on the ghost type, very similar to humans, but non-corporeal. Doppelganger, which I'm just gonna have be a little black ball. Angry skeleton. Fades. It's kind of hard to see this one. But basically butterfly or moth people. Old goblins. And then cats, dogs, and bears. NSFW. Because I was like, how the fuck am I gonna find anthropomorphic cats, dogs, and bears. I was like, well, there's only one way I know. And so I was like, yep, it's just NSFW. And then I found these really cute pictures of a tanuki and fox. I love these drawings. They're so cute. Like the bamboo hat with the like that fits her ears and everything. Like so cute. Yes, well, it's because these are not permanent. I will not be keeping these for a long time. I'd originally asked Sina if she wanted to do the art for it. I don't know if she's still planning on doing it at some point. But we'll see what happens. Want to adopt the fox children. Bacon. Get your mind out of the gutter. Bulls and boars. Pretty standard. Oh, snakes and lizards. Which I guess because Sina wanted to be a siren, so I'm probably gonna have like 3 tribes of snakes: desert snakes, water snakes, and jungle snakes. Yeah, that's the gutter bird. Of course, of course, the one I found was the bald eagle one. Caw! I can't do the. Oh, pangolin. I like pangolins a lot. I'm upset that they're vulnerable. Yeah, lamia. Vine carnivorous plants. Flowering plants. I could not for the life of me find a poison flower that I liked. So someone redesigned poison ivy that I was like, and I guess it kind of works. Because like if you were a poison plant, you'd want people to get close so you can poison them, knock them out, whatever. And then Mushroom Man. There he is. I thought about putting a picture of Mama Shroom, but I was like, that's not really. But that's all I have for races right now. Is this the thing? No, not yet. That's you'll see. Once I have, well, actually you won't see. You won't be able to tell. But there is a mushroom race you can play as. There is a thing that I'm adding that you will not get it unless I point it out to you. So the detail, the hyperfixation of it all, yeah. So after all of this, so this is not everything I've worked on either, because I also have my DM guide where I'm going through writing lore. I also have a map of the area everyone will be starting in. But on top of that, I also have this spreadsheet of everything where I went into the different cultivation types with some basic descriptions. My race spreadsheet where I have some basic lore stuff written, weapons, armors, accessory. I started going through trying to add some moves for each thing, some potential enemies, things notable about Chinese culture, the 8 trigrams, which I don't know if I'm going to be introducing this at all. Probably not. It's quite extensive. And then the basic glossary. But yeah, so now that I've got all of the races, I have to go through and add all the descriptions with the lore and their bonuses. And then I got to go through and describe each cultivation type and how they work. And then all of this will probably be pretty basic for the items. I'll probably try to do like 2 per page or something like that. cut off a piece of me, my most precious appendage, in order to feed my team. I don't know what you're saying. I do know what you're saying. I don't know why you're saying it. Oh, actually, I wanted to see. Just a little read that I deleted. No, I didn't. Okay. So yeah, a lot done. Still a lot more to go. You're a mushroom edible. Got it. Got it. Are you just, Yeah, I mean, this has been a bunch of work, but it's been fun. I haven't even worked on it in like a month either, just because these last couple weeks have been so nightmarish. But I've really enjoyed creating all the different stuff and coming up with my own lore for each race. Like, you know, I think I have some stuff in here that's pretty cool. And we'll see how it all turns out in the end. Spending lots of money, so he's in a silly, goofy mood. Here? Why is he spending lots of money? I wish I was spending lots of money. That's not true. I already am. I need to buy a car.
They can't join out.
What's man here? Oh, summer house thing, right? Ooh, I should have. God, he attacks so fast. Oh, look at that. Look at me playing with other people. Right. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I was still trying to read. I'm gonna end up killing myself.
What's on your mind?
Falling.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ah, now this one's worse. Well, it's fine. It's still probably worth the most.
Watch your back.
Okay, well, here's that. I hope your summer house turns out well. Yeah, I'll just run. It's fine. Long run. Oh, Gwen should be done. Did she message me? She did, and I missed it. She's probably already almost here, and I'm writing to her. Okay, so I'll probably BRB in a minute when she gets home. So many emails. I'm still gonna obsessively check my grades. Oh, I doubt anything's updated. Nope. Nothing yet. Still waiting. Does Guild Wars have this much walking? I assume most MMOs have this much walking. I haven't dropped any frames today, at least. My internet's been pretty decent. Pretty decent. I guess I could have Hearthstoned. Oh well. When I BRB in a minute, what music do you guys want me to leave you with? I had some Mario Odyssey music when I first started today. No takers? Need a somebody? Doom Lo-Fi? Is there Doom Lo-Fi? I will. Okay, I'll put on Doom Lo-Fi for y'all then. You can be like, yeah, this is. But like, I don't even, how do you lo-fi? It's like Rule 34, but for OST. Yeah, that's true. I just, like, I can't wrap my head around that. Ooh, sounds like she might be home, so I will make sure I'm safe. And then BRB. Still hooked to Bardcore, right? That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. YouTube.com. Doom Lo-Fi. Doom Radio beats to rip/tear 2. Okay, that's not lo-fi. That's just Doom music. Hips Don't Lie Tavern Style's everything you needed. Okay, well, this doesn't sound like Doom to me, but we're just gonna leave it be. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I don't get it. That doesn't sound like any Doom music that I recall. Yes, the man is back. The man. I'm him. It's me. The man. It's me, your boy, Xavier. Anywho, I just wanted to see if there were any trogs down this way. There's a bear. Key to Searing Gorge, huh? Interesting. I gotta play Mama Shroom one of these days. I've thought multiple times about playing it off stream, but I'm like, I feel like Bacon wouldn't like that. I've been in a real platformer mood, like 2D and 3D. And I was like, man, I do want to play Banjo again. Yeah, a big update, huh? Do you have an ETA on the update? Just out of curiosity. A general time frame? Like within a month or so? Welcome, Gwen, to the world of tomorrow. Oh, this damage is so much better. Finish your last bit of paper. Yeah. It's due tomorrow, right? Christmas. End of the year. Okay. Well, if you want me to wait to play until that is finished, I will do so. I can play other things, like, as I said, a banjo, because I would like to play a banjo again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry, Jake, that you always have network issues. Player controller has been overhauled. Okay. Yeah, I know. I need 10 followers. Y'all, if y'all make one account each, I will only need 3. But yeah, I think Banjo-Kazooie is going to be the next one I play, with probably this interspersed. And then, because I want to play Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie again. And then I might go back and play Super Luigi Galaxy. There's too many trogs. Too many trogs. Too many trogs. Too many trogs. Oh, big crit. I don't know what else. There was something else I wanted to play, but I can't remember. Oh, that's a lot of fucking trogs. Oh my god. I'm going to play this shit safe. We are not going to have you flee into the enemies. I keep hoping they're going to announce the Metroid Prime 2 remake, but I don't think that's going to happen for a bit. Wow, fucking resisted. Luigi Galaxy and All-Star Mario Galaxy Brothers. There's not a Luigi cheat code. If you get all 120 stars in Super Mario Galaxy, you can start over and play as Luigi. And when Mario All-Stars first came out, I 100% Galaxy, so the next time I played it, I could play as Luigi. He runs a little faster, jumps a little higher. But I think he's a little harder to control, but he's basically just superior to Mario in every way. If I pull this Trog... Oh, he's a scout anyway. He won't even pull. Bruh. I really want a new Donkey Kong. I don't know why they won't make one. Why must they tease me? Tunnel rat vermin. Oh. Kobolds and trogs mixed together? Weird. Yeah. So far and few between. Like, even Metroid Prime 4, I mean, they started rework on that in 2019, and there's been nothing since. Elder Scrolls 6, also another hopeless endeavor. It's not coming out until 2025, although there is that Oblivion remaster that we don't know if it was canceled or not. A new Doom game. Yeah, all this stuff. Who knows if we'll ever see it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, actually, you wouldn't enjoy it because it's an FPS, but they are making an FPS in the High Republic era, so that's cool. I think this will be the first non-coder game that's set in the High Republic, so... Boom. You know how to play Halo, though. You'll be fine. Yeah, Rareware, they make Sea of Thieves. The pirate game. A bunch of the staff left, though, after the Microsoft purchase. Back in 2000 Bolts got made. And that just threw a fucking nail into the coffin. These spiders are supposed to be dropping ichor. And I'm just thinking of Blast Core. I'm like, man. Fucking love Blast Core. It's not good. But I want all of them. I want it all. I want it all. I can't remember how the melody for that goes exactly. And I want it now. Produce something good. Then yeah, all the creative talent we want from a banjo game like 2004 or 6, whatever it was. If you want to play, yeah. Have you ever played Banjo-Tooie? I've not many other people who have played Banjo-Tooie. Look at this setup. How do they expect you to kill any of these fuckers when there's 6 of them? This is why it's an MMO. They expect you to be playing with people. Bunch of nerds. Oh no, not people. Please, no. Yeah, exactly. I don't play MMOs to play with people. You kidding me? I haven't touched it yet. I'm stuck near the end of 1. Gotcha. So, 2 is not as good as 1. I love Banjo-Tooie. The main problem I have is that it requires backtracking. And I know it's really not that big a deal. But I think one of the things I like about Banjo-Kazooie is that when you go into a world, you can literally collect everything in one go. Like, you go in, you get your 10 jiggies, your 100 notes, 5 jinjos, whatever. Banjo-Tooie works in a much different way. Like, I think in the first world, you can only get 8 jiggies because you don't have them, like, the worlds in Banjo-Tooie are so cool. And the music is fantastic. It is in both the first and the second. Grant Kirkhope's. So yeah, there's a couple things that make it inferior to... Okay, we're gonna bandage. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Never finished reading those. Maybe I should listen to the BBC. Some of the items it works, and they usually have like a shortcut in the newer ones to get back. Oh yeah, the backtracking Skyward Sword. Yeah, I mean that wasn't like strictly backtracking. That was like, I don't even know how to describe that. Just reusing areas. Why are there only scouts? I need trogs. I need consecration is what I fucking need. Oh yeah, we can probably put that back on her now. Bad game design? Yeah. Yeah. Spider. Big annoyance to fall in order, and that was even with shortcuts. Yeah. It has to be done in the right way, or it's just gonna feel bad. I'm trying to think of like a game where I'm okay with backtracking. I guess where it doesn't really feel like backtracking. Or like you can just teleport to your goal. Undertale? I'd say that's annoying too. You have to travel for so long. I mean, they do have the canal fast travel thing, but like... Is this the only fucking Trog I can kill? Like, I don't... Yeah, they're all gonna kill me if I try to get that. I I don't understand this. Like, am I supposed to have something ranged? Because I do not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm still trying to remember. There was something else I wanted to play too, but I can't. Oh, I wanted to play Pokemon Black and White because I've never played those. New phone, who dis? Hi, Wayne. How you doing? Trying not to get absolutely murdered by trogs. Very slowly pull them, one at a time. Barely paying attention for 17 minutes until your next meeting. Okay. Well, good luck with your meeting. Uh-oh. That was scary. Please hit him. Oh, fuck me. That was terrifying. Goal now is to make your stream so entertaining for the next 17 minutes they have to pay attention. I mean, I almost died, so that's pretty entertaining, right? Please, 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 please. Fuck me. 20% health, 1% mana. That's fucking close. Not a fan of that. Both black and white, one bar copy. I have a copy of black as well. Oh yeah, no, it's impossible to capture DS on PC without you need to send out your DS to someone to modify it. Otherwise you can't capture it. It's really annoying. Motherfucker. No, I'm not gonna do a Nuzlocke. As much as I like WoW hardcore, this is about the only hardcore thing I enjoy. I do not want to do a Pokemon game up to the Elite Four and not be able to grind my Pokemon because I'm afraid they're gonna fucking die. Sounds like a nightmare. I think certain emulators you can set that up, where it reads your PC clock. Oh my god, these Trog teeth have not dropped at all. I mean, emulator mod for that? Yeah. This guy's hiding in a bush. Look at him. Oh, sneaky boy. Ooh, is that mail? I got mail. Boy, spawned fast. Wow. Okay. He's just respawning. Please hit him. Okay, we out. I still need a bunch of teeth, though. No, I guess we're not out. Just keep beating the shit out of these trogs. Little bearded men. Stone men. Stuck here forever. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Hello. Ooh, big 69 crit. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh, I'm much lower in health than I thought I was. Oh, I'm not using my fucking blessing. God damn it. This fucking game. 5-minute blessing. God damn it. Who designed this shit? Classic WoW. Classic WoW. Am I right? Hey, guy. Welcome back. I'm gonna kill you again. These spawns are so strange. Oh. Gonna heal real quick. There's so much fucking linen. Do you have any mana things? I don't think I do. Kebabs. Tough jerky. Ooh, I got money. People bought my copper. Copper. Welcome to the chat room. Did my internet go down for a moment? What does... I've been using bandages. See? I got them right here in my hotbar. They're just not, you can't use them in combat. These teeth drops, not so good. All of them have Mountain Dew mouth, apparently. Ain't got no teeth left. I'm just waiting to get another fucking quest that, has me kill more of these. Actually, I'm gonna hit level 12 from the grind. Lovely clarinet. Either species doesn't have them. Just random gene that gets turned on. Only a couple trogs get a singular tooth. Let's see. I don't know. That looks like a bunch of teeth to me. Ooh, I got some green pants. Just sit here for a second, I guess. Look at these pants. Leather, 54. Ooh, they're actually better than what I have because I don't have male pants. Went to Turkey for cheap dental. That's the way to do it. Dentures. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, those are the spikiest fucking dentures I've ever seen. Oh my god. See, look at that. Look at them spiky teeth. He's got a cavity. I'm cutting into his teeth to get the cavity out. Anyway. These guys back. Oh, but the copper ore is. Really getting my my grinding and farm on. File them after. So a post recently about how a guy once hunted a deer, used the deer teeth to make dentures, and then used said deer dentures to eat the deer meat. Meaning the deer's meat got eaten with its own teeth. Yeah, it sounds like something someone would do. People are fucking weird. Hey. Hold, please. One more tooth. Is this the one? Oh, it made me hit level 12. It was not the one, though. Thanks. I'm getting there. I literally went up half a level doing this quest. I've killed so many fucking trogs, and I still don't have 8 teeth. Grinding is the way to go. Hold. Get a bandage. Tiny drop rates, yeah. Yeah. I gotta read that when I'm safe. I would love to be safe, but I'm not allowed because I need to kill 40 fucking more trogs to get 1 tooth. Yeah, we did it. All right. Get me out of here. God, look at all this shit I got. Ooh, I got new boots. Didn't even notice. Okay. Guns reported that Wharton in one case... Oh, he's from Lyme disease the world has ever seen. Guns reported that Wharton, in one case, killed 8 bears in revenge after one killed his pet ram and in a bizarre role reversal ate the bear meat with his deer teeth. Wow. Probably Facebook, right? I think she finds a lot of stuff on Facebook. Can't sell the teeth, right? Yeah. Good.
Well met. See you soon.
Ah, nope.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Did this stuff. Okay. Facebook too much, have weird groups. Join a group called Feral Neurodivergent Raging Meme Posting. FNRMP. Gwen's a connoisseur of social media.
Be good.
She gets mad likes on threads, yo. Oh, I guess I'll go turn these in. Only when she talks about autism. Yes, of course. Social credit for being autistic. Which is funny. I was a Facebook group person, but it's just Instagram and TikTok doom scrolling. Yeah. Instagram is dry as fuck. Nobody likes my stuff there. That's true. It's true. Only interact with Discords. I don't really use social media a whole lot. I mean, I have a Reddit, but I don't really use it. I have a Threads, but I don't really use it. Does me streaming on Twitch count as social media? I'm doing it, guys. I'm using a social media. We did it. I'm a youth. Very small special group of people do interact on Instagram, but my engagement there is low. Social butterfly, exactly. Look at me go. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna have to take a week off to recover. That's not true. Can't seem to kick Facebook. That's funny. I'd have no problem deleting my Facebook if I didn't have so many pictures on there. You the guy who wanted the teeth?
Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
He's in fact the man that wanted the teeth. Didn't have any of his own. Oh, I think I did need to kill kobolds. Shit. Oh well, it's fine. I have to go back that way anyway.
No. Safe travels.
What do I hand in this other quest? Oh, I didn't have another one. Never mind. Tunnel rats. have buy and sell pages. Yep. So many groups for fun and for education. I'm even in disability services and higher education. Hroped? Group. Gotcha. I recently got an email that my ancient high school Instagram got involuntarily inherited by a man in Brazil. Wow. Oh no. Is that the one that you have as private? I see. Lots of similarities? See, I'm more of that style. I will never post. I've tried to actually get myself to post regularly on social media. I can't fucking do it. I don't care. I need to post shit. Did I just win a... Well, actually, I wouldn't post that on social media anyway, but just as an example, would I post that I won $1 billion? Nah. The only time I post is when I got really sad things going on and I want to inform people. I don't post happy things. Yeah, you tag me. I don't post happy shit. You follow me, all you're getting is depression. That's what I have. Like enough people that just shared right. No, I usually just do it. Well, when I think the only times I've posted in the last 2 years were when we lost Lucy, which I did more of. That was more for myself than anyone else. I just wanted a place to put my thoughts on the situation and have like a compilation of pictures I could look back on. But when we lost Xiao Mei, that's the only other time I've posted, and that was because that vet was fucked up. She fucked up bad, and I wanted people to know about FIP, and basically just be like, yeah, if your cat gets FIP, don't necessarily listen to your vet. Talk to the people who who are on the black market using this to try and cure them. Which is not advice I thought I would ever have to give. Jake? Did you? It was all over social media. I don't. So, I mean, we lost her back at the end of August. She only lived with us for like 4 weeks.
Barely 3.
Yeah, it wasn't even. It was not even a month. And now we have Kayako, who Kayako can't die because she's a vengeful spirit in the first place. So. Oh, is she sleeping on you? Did you end up putting the collar back on? Okay. Yeah, no, the whole situation with Xiao Mei was really bad. I mean, that was one of the roughest weeks of our life. Oh, did you share what happened on Discord? I honestly can't remember. This year has been the longest year of my life. I've never had a year that has felt like so many in one. Never me, always Kaya. Yeah. The thighs are for me too. Not kidding. Flea medicines. Not on social media, man. I go on Facebook once or twice a year. I thought you just renamed her to give her an obscure nickname. No. No. Kayako. Kayako. Yeah, I mean, we're all right now. I'm not gonna go too deep into this, but we basically spent 4 days at a hospital. Well, she slowly passed away because our vet made a terrible, terrible decision. That the vets at the hospital are like, why did she do that? Yeah, man, busy with his carrots, exactly. Just know, if you ever get a cat that has FIP, it is not necessarily the end of their life. You just need to get black market drugs to try and help them.
Which apparently are much cheaper.
Are they? Interesting. Spousal custody visit. Hopefully we'll be going over to the UK in a couple years here for our honeymoon. At Yeehaw food place. Texas Roadhouse. Yeehaw. A yeehaw. Just come now. Yeah, I wish. We would need money for that, and unfortunately that is not something we have a lot of. Go to America. It is certainly a place. Yeah, and while you're here, you can do a quick day trip from New York City down to Miami, and then drive to Washington, all in one day.
Yeah, like that TikTok.
Ah, sponsor, of course. It's bacon. Yeah, if all they want to do is travel, not actually. No, they couldn't even get to Washington. Washington, D.C., yeah. I think if you drive non-stop, it takes like 3 days to get to Washington. Have a we'll have a communal Texas Roadhouse meetup. Get everyone there. We'll get Wayne, Cody, Cena, Jake, Demelza, Josh, me, Gwen. And then we'll put Demelza on the saddle. I retain my rights and won't be scared of the pew-pews. I mean, you should be scared of the pew-pews. Tagging bees and 3 elite pet. There's a patrol of 3 elites in this zone? What? That sounds like a nightmare. Fucking classic, man. Poor boy. Rip. Hunter level 21. He left. Salute, Hunter Tato. When is can I just Ren Fair, or that one restaurant where you can see live jousting. I've never been to a Ren Fair. I've been to Fairy Fest, but not a Ren Fair. Medieval Times, that's it, yeah. I think there's one in the Albany area. And with jousting, so I can feel like I'm more in Europe than I do in Europe, yeah. They had jousting at Fairy Fest, didn't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. Actually, I should not do this on stream. Medieval Times. New York. There's one in Lyndhurst, New Jersey. Where else? Oops. Yeah, it looks like the one in New Jersey is the closest. So that's what, like a 3-hour drive from the looks. There is one in Canada. If you go around Niagara Falls. It's on the other side of the bay. Well, I say bay. It's not a bay. It's Lake Ontario. It just looks like a bay. Oh, there's one near Washington, D.C. too. Let's see. Yep, it's about a 3-hour drive to the one in New Jersey. But if we go to the New York City anyway... Yeah, I'm talking about the restaurant. Medieval Times is in New Jersey. I thought there used to be one in Albany, but maybe it might be called something else. Not Medieval Times. Picking at Kaya's nose and eyes for boogies. Love a lake. Lake Ontario. Well, all the Great Lakes. They're called Great Lakes because they're fucking massive. You go to Forks and get the worst tat in Washington, D.C.? What did I miss? Oh, claw machine place. I see. On my screen, because I have the orange filter on, I can't tell if that's the reason, but Jake, Demelza, and Gwen all have the same color names. So I have to like, I can't just like pick out by color, like Ashley's purple, but Demelza, Jake, and Gwen are all pink. So I'm really struggling to like pick out who I'm reading. Twilight based on Forks, Washington. That is, I don't think that's the right Washington. Maybe it is, but I'm gonna doubt it. We have two Washingtons. We have Washington, D.C. and Washington State. Your screen, your green boy. It did change your name, Demelza. I don't know why. OBS has different colors from what Twitch has. I don't know why it's like this. Let's see. Let's do Google. Where is Twilight based? Forks. Okay, it is Washington State. That is the other side of the country. Yeah, Washington, D.C. is the capital of our country, which is on the border of Maryland and Virginia. Washington State is the very northwest edge of this country, bordering Canada, the Pacific Ocean, and Oregon. Yeah. And fun fact, the people that live in the District of Columbia do not have representation in Congress. Oh yeah, DC stands for District of Columbia. Well, because it originally wasn't really supposed to be a place that people lived. It was supposed to be the place where the politics were held. And then people lived there anyway, because they're good at that. And yeah, of course, it's highly populated by people of color. Yeah, so they're like, oh, you don't need representation. I should probably fact check this. I'm fairly certain, at least. I don't know if it's changed. Yeah, DC residents have no representation in the Senate. I would assume House too, like. Back when commuting was ye old, so like everyone camps out. I don't know exactly what happened. Very weird thing, because it was declared a federal district, and then suddenly it was probably a bunch of government workers who lived like outside, but then DC kept growing and eventually just became way too big, and no one just ever bothered to fix it. So I think what I was just looking at it says it have 3 electoral votes for president, but they don't have any way of voting for they have no representation in Congress. So they can vote for president, but they don't have any representatives in the House or Senate. Or at the very least in the Senate. They might have representation in the House based off of, like, Maryland or Virginia. I don't know how it works. It's stupid. The whole thing is stupid. I'm getting pretty tired of this grind. I'm straight up not having a good time. Nothing is dropping. I'm just killing things endlessly. We'll stop playing this here. Yeah, I don't know. I have about an hour until we eat, so. Lower level area and bang out a bunch of quests. Yeah, see, I guess I could go to the Night Elf area if I wanted to. That area's quite pretty, and I can get the flight path long. Yeah, you know what? Let's go on it. We're gonna go on a walking adventure. We're just gonna go on a little adventure. I gotta clear out my fucking pack again. Jesus. We'll have a look at the world of Warcraft.
What can I get for you today?
Okay, see, that I hate. This is a quest item. Why is it letting me sell it?
Be good. Great to meet you. Safe travels. Well met.
Do I have any boar intestines? Did I loot any of those? I did.
Be good.
Ridiculous. Adventure! Getting on one of those red double-decker buses. I wish. Said I have to fucking run. Let's see. How do I get to Teldrassil? Probably the boat from Stormwind, right? Alright, back to the tram, everyone.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Okay. I'm gonna have a look. Again, there was something else I still feel like Pokemon wasn't the right thing. I think there was something else I was thinking of playing, but I can't remember what. I already said that, because I said Luigi Galaxy. I said that too. But Bacon said I should wait till the update comes out. Oh, I was thinking of playing Dragon Age Inquisition again. What was that? Spirit Track? Yeah. Maybe someday. Well, I'll share snacks as we travel. I'll bring the zebra cakes. What's your favorite Little Debbie snack, Ashley? Blueberry muffin. Those do be good. Oatmeal cream pie. Those are good. Our Walmart doesn't sell Star Crunch, which is weird. You haven't had an oatmeal cream pie? No way. We've gotten those before, haven't we? They're really good. Oh.
Pleased to meet you.
It's wool.
Can I help you? Me seeing you.
Sure, I'll pick that up. Little Deborah's. Yes, they do not. Honey buns and cosmic brownies, huh? That's an interesting choice. I probably would have also picked, like, Nutty Buddies. Cosmic brownies make sense. But I probably would have sent, like, Nutty Buddies, cosmic brownies, zebra cakes, something like that. I don't know if I would have included the honey buns, I guess is what I'm saying. Nutty Buddies is so fucking good. I know from what I've heard, peanut butter is not as well enjoyed in the UK. People don't tend to like it as much. And that makes me wonder if there's a difference between American and British peanut butter. Feel sorry for them, yeah. Yeah, we have so much peanut butter stuff here. I mean, I know we probably load our peanut butter with sugar, but sugar. Bam, bam,
I put the car on the wrong side of the road.
bam, bam, bam. Did you? I saw the truck was parked behind you.
Yeah.
They must have gotten a ticket. Everything is so expensive. It's crazy stuff that time out. Large, it's full up already. I see. Where are the docks? I think they're on the west side, right? Yeah, they must be. Anything resembling honey buns or cinnamon rolls either. I don't know. They don't have Cinnabon over there? I guess that makes sense. Oh. I guess I did.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Well met. Keep
Wow.
your feet on the ground.
Okay. Why not? Pick up all these delivery quests to Loch Modan. Easy XP. I love the big Texas cinnamon rolls. No cinnamon, but... Oh, okay. I see. Why are they called Texas cinnamon rolls?
Big Texas.
And everything's bigger in Texas? Except the wieners.
Can you see me?
That's not what I was thinking of. I thought you said circle, not purple. I was like, the Pillsbury ones? In the tube? Officer Jackson. Oh yeah, where's the Pally? I mean, he should be in Cathedral Square, right? Surely? Palia? Paladin. Paladin. That just makes me want to play Assassin's Creed again. Salahadin. Where's the paladin trainer? There he is. There he is, and he's got the quest finally. Palion switching in 2 days.
For the Alliance.
When you have time, you should return to Ironforge. Seed one of the most specific teas. I just came from Ironforge. Wah. Careful when entering the kingdom, as the next quest happens in there and a battle happens. Yeah, I'm gonna. I wasn't really planning on going over there, but thanks for the heads up. Okay, how the fuck do I get to the docks? I don't know how to get to the back, and there's no fucking guards anywhere, so I can't ask them. What the fuck is this? Music? What the fuck? Where's all the fucking guards? Just want to ask a guard. Where am I going? There's some. Just stockades.
King's honor, friend.
They don't tell me where the boats are? What do you mean? I'm not blind, right?
Well met.
Auction house, Bank of Stormwind, Deep Run Tram, the Inn, Griffin Master, Guild Master, Mailbox, Stable Master, Weapons Trainer, Officers Lounge, Battle Master, Class Trainer, Profession Trainer.
Go with honor.
The fuck? Hot take from everyone. The box I'm sending has flaming hot Cheetos, sour Skittles, Butterfinger Bites, Swedish Fish, Fruit Gushers, Charlie Fruit Punch, and Berry flavors. And the 3 flavors of Sour Punch Bites was my favorite tea. I don't even know. Like, I can't process any of what you just said. I'm sure it's fine. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I guess I have to Google this because I don't know how to get 2 boats in Stormwind WoW Classic. Oh no.
Access to Stormwind near the dock and hop on the boat when it arrives at Oberdeen.
I don't need commentary. Oh no! Really? Oh no! That's horrendous. There is no boat, Ashley. There's no boat. I just watched a video. There's no boat in Classic. There's a boat in... the wetlands. Exeter Stormwind. No. I need vanilla WoW Classic. I think the boat is in the wetlands. It's here.
This is a quick video on how to get from Darnassus.
Yes, he goes to Dark Shore, goes across. And then, yeah, the boat goes to the wetlands. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's... I don't think there is. I don't think there's any docks here. It seems like maybe in Burning Crusade they added them. But right now, in this, I don't think there's boats in Stormwind. There are no docks. There's literally nothing. He was playing hardcore? I don't see any docks though. There's no markings, no one says anything. You have destroyed Park and Cathedral Square. Yeah, it's not there yet. I don't think he was playing hardcore at that point in time, because it was added in Wrath. We made a flagship with Northrend and Calendar, thereby connecting the Tundra and Menethil Harbor to Aberdeen Line. Death run through the wetlands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's not, because that's after it gets destroyed. I'll go look again, but I don't think so. From what I was just reading, it was something they changed. He may have been playing normal classic at that point in time when you saw it, because that would have been Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, there's nothing here. Run down again, but I don't think so. Which one's your favorite tea, Jake? Wait, you... Trolley sour gummy worms are one of your favorites, Gwen?
Gummy candies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost never eat them.
Well, there aren't many gummy candies I like, so.
I guess that's fair. Fruit gushers. Oh, did we have the peanut butter conversation and I missed it while I was talking to Ashley?
I don't think she was there when you were talking about it.
Okay, I just want to make sure it didn't come up again. So I've heard from a few British people now that peanut butter isn't really that well enjoyed in the UK. Like, there are times when you use it, but I don't think it's quite to the extent that it is here. I mean, people fucking love peanut butter here. Like eating spoonfuls of it out of a jar. But, like, we have it in a ton of candies and snacks and stuff. Oh, the fireside vanilla spice? Okay. My favorite's lemon ginger. Okay, I do, yeah, mint is probably my top favorite, but I do love, I don't know anymore, actually. Lemon ginger has been really hitting the spot lately. Have a jar of peanut butter we don't do. PB&J. Jams might be different as it's vial here. Well, we were wondering if maybe peanut butter was different too. Like if ours has more sugar in it. Because our jelly almost certainly does. Or jam, depending on what you have. Well, this was fruitless. I came to Stormwind for nothing. Again. Twice in one day. Yeah, lemon ginger is amazing. I love it. Jelly over here is your jello. Jam is just jam. Well, we have jelly, jam, preserves. Because jelly is like completely pureed jam. Like there's no chunks of anything. And then jam has like fruit chunk in it. And then I think preserves are even like chunkier. Something like that. I don't honestly know. I've never had preserves. Just the type of jam. Yeah, we needed words that signified a difference. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Whew, that's... It's all jam. It always was. I correct myself up. I've wanted to try mint jam for quite a long time, but I'm too scared. I'm just a frightened boy.
You're so snuggly. You've been snuggling with me all this time.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared. It's like I just don't even know, like, how do you get like that gelatinous feel with mint? Like, unless you're just literally making like a light jello and then we do have mint jam here. You can get it at Walmart. I've seen it multiple times. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what do you even put it on? Discord.
Serve a big dollop of mint jelly with grilled lamb or pork.
Okay, let's do a live reading. Yeah, I saw lamb, but like why? Why lamb? That's such like a weird thing. Share the same name but aren't the same. Chips. Yep, okay, knew that one. Pigs and blankets. What are pigs and blankets in Brit? Oh. Is it bread wrapped in bacon? Little mini sausages wrapped in bacon. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Our pigs and blankets are little hot dogs wrapped in bread. Yeah, basically sausage rolls. Hot dog sausage rolls. Mint sauce and lamb is the shit? Really? I'll have to try it someday. That's a fucking sausage roll. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. But, yeah. It's a hot dog. Smarties. What are Smarties? Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, I did know this one. Yep. Like M&Ms. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've had these before, and I agree. I don't think they're very good. Yeah, jelly. Yeah. Milky Way. Milky Ways in England are like Three Musketeers. Interesting. And Milky Ways are like Mars bars. Okay. Okay, getting some translation. Christmas crackers? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. One of the conversations I listened to was about the worst Christmas cracker prizes. I seem to remember something about a fish. This is shit. It is thus tradition. No, we don't have Christmas crackers. The alive fish illusion? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. We'll take a quick thing from this so we can explain Christmas crackers. Christmas cracker. You know, we could just do prizes. Trying to see if there's like a general. Is there like a specific brand that you guys would buy them from? Because I'm trying to find like the brand shitter the better. bad. Oh yeah, there's the fish. Yep. Bubble blower. How are you gonna get that in a fucking... What are all these? Ah, yes, the fortune teller miracle fish. Yep, that was the one. Yes, right. This thing's go into images. Yeah, because the crackers, you crack them and then you get the prize and you get the fish. The terrible fish. Oh, am I still... Okay, no, I'm not. I thought I was still on the tram, and I was just going back and forth. I was going to be very confused. Yep, there's the paper crown. Hat, a bad joke, and a prize. Yep. Buddy, paper clips and a nail file to shank yourself out of Christmas prison. No, we do not have crackers. No, we've crackers are not part of any kind of American tradition, unless you're being referred to as a white person cracker. Send us some Christmas crackers. Okay, pudding. Ah, yes, this, yeah. Pudding can be pudding or general word for dessert. Yorkshire pudding. Bacon. Yeah, English bacon, which looks similar to Canadian. Yep, Canadian bacon. Yep. Picturing a little dry food biscuit. Yeah, I saw... I was just showing you. The crackers are... these. So, like, you pull them... I know they make one-handed ones so you can open it yourself, but, like, there's... Isn't there, like, a thing where you're, like, supposed to pull on it with someone else? Kind of like a wishbone. Okay, so you just pull it from both sides? You don't have someone else pull it from the other side? Thing inside that makes a noise. Oh, whoever gets the middle bit in the pull gets the prize. Yes, okay. A video? Sure, why not?
That's really funny. What does Miley Cyrus have at Christmas? Twerky. Nice. Brilliant. Really good. That's really good one. I heard that one.
Well done, lads.
Oh, we got a paperclip.
You got a toy?
Paperclip, mate.
Paperclip. Why did no one bid for Rudolph and Blitzen on eBay? Why? Because they were too dear.
Danny, come on, you might win a toy here.
I'll have a little joke here, boys, if you don't mind me. What did Santa do when he went speed dating? What? He pulled a cracker.
Hey, we're Rixton, and make sure you subscribe to 4Music's YouTube channel.
Well, there you go. There's your Christmas crackers. You two can get a paperclip and some jokes. Oh yeah, they didn't even get a paper hat.
They did.
Did they?
One of them had one.
Did they get it from the thing?
I think so.
Oh, I apparently cannot pay attention today. That's my bad. The weird alternative paper hats and magical fish. Wonderful. Yeah, yeah. Terrible prizes. Wonderful. Ah, yes, the difference in gravy. Yep. Chicken bake. Ah, Greg's. The dough with cheese melted on top, stuffed with more cheese and chicken and bacon. I've never had a chicken bake, so tea. Juice. Go to the store, buy some juice, bring it home, pour it in a glass, and drink it. Boom, done. Have juice, which they call fresh juice. Usually, though, they have juice, also called squash, but not like the vegetable. That's like concentrate of fruit juice, and they pour a little in the glass, fill the rest with water, and drink it. Okay, yeah, I've done that. Which to me tastes like sugary water. It's Kool-Aid, but liquid instead of powdered. Yeah, yeah, I've had that. That's the poor people. Frozen juice concentrate you mix with water. Okay, I see. Yeah. Flapjacks. Pancakes. Ah, your pancakes are like crepes. I see. I gotta try a crumpet. Yeah, flapjacks and pancakes are the same word here. Yeah, that's not how it works here. It's just another word. Nah. Not your flapjacks anyway. Let's see. UK flapjack. Let me have a look. Is this it? Yeah, it looks like a granola bar. But like softer. Oats, butter, sugar, and syrup. Golden syrup. Is there a difference between syrup and golden syrup? Yeah, this looks like a Nutri-Grain bar. American equivalent. Chewy sweet granola bar. Yeah. Yeah, so we have roughly that. It's probably, we do have oat-based ones, but we still call them granola bars, funnily enough. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think granola bars were first. So then when people started making oat-based ones, it just stuck as granola bar. It's super soft. Okay, very soft, sweet granola bar. Yeah, we have those. We actually have chewy bars might be granola and oat. Why do movies show the moms making a ginormous breakfast meal for kids? That probably goes back to like the 50s, where moms would make a huge breakfast for the family. And I did have a friend whose mom did do that. She would make us breakfast when we got up. Whenever we spent the night, she would make a huge breakfast for all of us. And it was really nice. We did not eat just toast, though. She had eggs, bacon, toast, cereal, everything. Flapjacks are horrendously bad for you. Interesting. Yeah, I eat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I eat peanut butter granola bars. It has peanuts, granola, and peanut butter, and those are my favorite. Probably got some other stuff too, but yeah, these food differences. Unsettling. I love that. All these unsettling American food differences. Whole tea is just brown thing? Like they don't have green tea? Is that what you're saying? Peanut butter, apple crisp, and cinnamon. There's an apple crisp granola bar? Like we have all these tea flavors here, but tea is just tea there. I see. Well, because they have English tea as their primary tea. Like I'm sure they have a bunch. Well, because they do have different tea types. Like there's Yorkshire tea, and I'm sure they have like Twinings tea, but it's just all referred to as tea. Like when I say I'm gonna make tea, I usually say I'm making tea. I don't say I'm gonna make lemon ginger tea. I'll have to try Yorkshire tea too someday. Hall of Mysteries. You know, I'll go down and around so I can get my money. Sonda tea should have 50 billion flavors. Yeah. Ireland with one asking what kind of tea they do. I don't know, tea. It's brown kind. Yeah, I love my hot toothpaste water. I'm in Central London. Take a photo of the Twinings flagship shop because it's literally the tallest building, floor to ceiling tea flavors. Interesting. I'd like to see that. I'd like it more if I added salt. Oh, no. No. I mean, you've tried it with milk and honey, right? Have you tried it with sugar? Salt and butter into the tea? Oh no. No, Gwen, no.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Traditionally, you just go for traditional tea. Okay, you have tried with sugar. Just butter, no salt. Who is doing this? Yeah, there's some... the answer is probably the South. The South is putting butter in their coffee.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Pleasure to meet you. I am responsible for putting paladins on the path of great virtue as they devote themselves to the light and defend Azeroth from the scourge and other threats. This time it comes for you to take your first step towards being truly virtuous. If you accept it, I'll give you a book of divinity and study. You shall learn some about the light and what is expected of you. If you understand it and are capable, then you will succeed in attaining greater abilities.
Safe travels.
In all things, a paladin must reflect the light. A paladin must reflect the light, which supplements our strength. To strive to be divine for one of our kind does not mean we strive for godhood. We strive to be good in all actions. Although called upon to smite evil in these harsh times, you must always remember that it's aiding others that will truly set you apart from the citizens of Azeroth. Compassion, patience, bravery, these things mean as much to a paladin as strength in battle. Know this well and never forget. We did it. Butter pasta, just what you make when you're not feeling it. You know, give a fuck about life that night. TikTok Southern sandwiches, marshmallows, pistachio powder, Cool Whip, and just mixed. I haven't seen that, but what is the thing that Sean made that was sweet potato casserole, which he said in the South is a side, but it's a fucking dessert. So I fucking hate, just tell me the ingredients. Sweet potatoes, eggs, white sugar, milk, butter, vanilla, salt, and oftentimes marshmallow is added. Me too, but I need more than just noodles that doesn't sustain me. Yeah, garlic. You gotta add garlic.
Great to meet you.
Garlic to butter salt noodle. Yeah, I don't really like sweet potatoes. I like normal potatoes. Spent time reading the book, I hope? Then you should be prepared to have yourself tested. There are always tasks to be done throughout the city and our lands. Acts of compassion and understanding people who need help, creatures to slay. By proving you have the patience to help others, especially those who are less fortunate, you prove that you are a servant of the light and of sound mind.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Find someone here in Ironforge that is in need of aid, someone who is pure of heart and motive, perhaps someone helping others, perhaps someone in need of a guide. Regardless, you must have noble intent and be relying on your kindness. Do this and return to me when you are finished, and we should explore the path and what it means to be a paladin in the light. I will remain here in the temple for your return. Other paladins will need my guidance also. For John Turner. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Mr. Frodo, we need to get the potatoes, Mr. Frodo. That's two Sam things I've done this stream. It's good mashed potatoes. Parmesan is a good addition to garlic noodles too. I like parm, but it smells like vomit. I got that gene that makes Parmesan smell like vomit. Yeah, because it has the same acid as vomit.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Run an orphanage in Stormwind. mostly for children who have lost their parents through the attacks by the Scourge in the last decade. Come to Ironforge, everyone so to see collecting more supplies. Chick's been agonizingly slow, not very productive. I could just get more linen for my wife. Well, you're in luck, dude. Tradesman, yep. So wonderful. We're doing this knowing each other to follow the light. Wish there was some way I could... what's that? It's the least you could do? See, that's what I'm talking about. It sounds noble to the end. I'm going to see about making plans to return home soon. Hopefully Stephanie's doing well back in Stormland. I can't wait to see her again. Till next we meet. I'm helping the little orphan children. Cilantro, yeah. Oh, Gene for smelling asparagus when you pee too, yeah. Tastes like soap. It tastes like soap. Just hate it. Coriander, are you talking about cilantro yet? Ah, yes, eggplant and aubergine. Eggplant has a different meaning on the phone, too. Or aubergine on the phone has a different meaning. Exactly. Peebus. Dr. Peebus? Yeah, aubergine. There was something else. Is it a zucchini? I think a zucchini has a different name in the UK. Courgette. Courgette. So you returned so quickly, huh? And what, pray tell, have you accomplished in your time away from here? Be able to help a noble cause? Perhaps you learn the value of charity, or some one of the operators sitting down and tell me who helps with such. Yeah. I think this end is called "The Symbol of Life" by Paradise Lost. Fucking love that album. Very good. If you like, I don't know, what kind of metal is that? Symbol of Life, Paradise Lost. Gothic metal and gothic rock. Highly recommend. Love this album. One of my favorites. Isolate is very good, and the cover of Small Town Boy that they did was very good. And they have a song called Xavier. It's me. These are the sins of Xavier's past, hung like jewels in the forest of veils. A courgette is a zucchini. Thought gothic? Yeah, it is. It's gothic. It's... At this point, I only listen to fucking gothic music. Gothic and alt. Symbol of life. You've proved charitable and patient, and I want you to prove just how adept you become both in combat and power. My husband, Muiridon, is he a dinosaur? Muiridon? Returns recently from an encounter with some dark iron dwarves, and he barely escaped with his life. He's over there having his wounds healed by one of the priests. Take this symbol and speak to him. If you can help him, then we will speak again soon.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Great to meet you.
Cough. Good day to you, Paladin. Don't mind me wounds. Good priest here will take care of old Muiridon in time. Not needing the power of that symbol of life you got there quite yet. So my wife sent you over to speak to me, huh? Fair enough. We'll take the time to talk to you. I'll tell you exactly what happened to Muiridon and his best friend Narm. A paladin just like yourself. We was spying on some dark iron dwarves that have bunkered down south of Helm's Bed Lake. Not Helm's Deep Lake. We knew they was up to no good, so Narm and me thought we'd take a closer look, got to see their leader giving orders to some of his men. Narm and me took the chance to kill a few of them, but they proved tougher than we thought, and more of them got the jump on us. Narm told me to run and get support, so here I am. Narm needs help, and I'll not rest till he gets it. Can you help, Zenza? Resurrect Narm. Where did that say that was? Dunmoreau. What do we do for din-dins? That's a good question. We got mac and cheese. And that's it. Well-grown courgette, lads. Yeah, a vast selection of dinners. Gwen does not eat many different types of things. So I have chicken and hamburgers I can eat. She cannot eat that. And then we have pasta and a frozen pizza. We had frozen pizza last night. I also have hot dogs. I have onion rings and French fries. And Gwen has vegetarian chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and pasta, and frozen pizza. And stuffed peppers. That's true. I already gave you linen. Get out of here, John. John Arbuckle. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna log out here. This is getting close to dinner time. 3-pack of red, orange, and yellow. Orange are her fave. It's true. It's true. I can't eat stuffed peppers without meat. Hell yeah. Green peps. Fuck yeah, dude. A little bit of bitterness to it. Perfect. Yeah, we eat green peppers in our pasta.